السلام عليكم أيها الشعب، أهلا وسهلا بكم بلايف جديد. معنا اليوم حدث جديد، باث تو غلوري عن كأس العالم. للأسف اللايف اللي قبله سكر بالغلط، فإجانا مين؟ إجانا بيلاي. نحطه أساسي. إجانا بيلاي قبل شوي وللأسف اللايف سكر بالغلط، فلازم نرجع. طيب بلعب بس كام؟ هل بدي أشوفك بس؟ مش مشكلة، خليه هنا هلا. نبقى نحطك من شوي. التشكيل الثاني معناته. وعليكم السلام، ارحب ارحب ارحب ارحب. انا ختيار، ختيار قوي. نجرب تشكيلة باللايف بالبرايم هيرو الرابع والأخير. بسم الله.
Game here.
Kukureya. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And in attack, Hugo Sanchez plays with Robert Lewandowski. Now winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Hugo Sanchez. And into the box. This is how the visitors will set up today. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Cesc Fabregas plays alongside Steven Gerrard in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Fabregas. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Space for Wolves out wide. Marco Asensio defeated through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Chance here. And in it goes. A goal. A decisive goal.
Well, it makes for great drama, doesn't it? One big moment, and the game is won. Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb.
ليش هيك صارت هاي جول؟ جادد حاله على الآخر. تعال يا حبيبي يا بيلي، تعال نجربك أساسي. يا سلام، صارت الكيمستري نزلت بدل ما تطلع.
welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is first to two action. It's Union up against Wolves.
Well, this could go either way in terms of entertainment. Hopefully we see two teams who want to win the game rather than two that are afraid of losing, but I'm optimistic.
Here's the starting lineup for Union. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cesc Fabregas plays alongside Yaya Toure in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch tonight.
Well, it's a day he'll certainly hope to remember fondly. His 50th appearance for the club.
Well, what a good sign he's proved to be.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, a golden goal.
Well, they got their reward. They were positive right from the start.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about first to two action coming up. It's Wolves, and they take on the Lions.
Well, it's all to play for here, but which team will have the courage to go and get that winning goal? Let's hope it's both of them. Then we'll have a really good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A look at the starting lineup for Lions. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Julian Timber plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. A real opening now. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, fine. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Sanchez foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Maradona. Sanchez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looks as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Oh, surely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be threatening. Trípic. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Now Lions could be onto something.
Must take the lead here.
Splendid challenge that. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Marco Asensio. Merci Dumornay. Really good challenge. Can she put it away? And that is offside. They decide. That now is the time to go to the bench. Can he give them the lead? And that is offside. And there goes the whistle for half-time. A slightly... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Pele could profit from this position. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a time for cool heads. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
How about that for a pass from Diego Maradona? And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Oh, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And Lions moving the ball forward with purpose. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, they survived the attack. 30 minutes to go then. Showing a great defensive instinct. To jump in front. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Merci Dumornay. And Pele on the ball. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. Oh, what a stop! Can someone get on the end of this? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Sanchez. Maradona has the vision. Opportunity for Pele. And in it goes, a goal, a decisive goal.
Well, it may...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is first to two action. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's not too cagey, Derek. Not that you could blame them. One mistake at the back and it's all over. High stakes indeed, but we should have some drama one way or another.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5.
Oh, and it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
المفروض نشوف شو في النهاية. ناسين ناخذ هاي. كوزمتكس مش مهم. سامحينكم فيها. هذا الرابع. وينه؟ هذا. ولا إيش ينحسب؟ حتى الوين ما بتنحسب؟ يلعب 5. طب ليه ما نحسبوش؟
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's all about first to two action coming up. It's Wolves versus Internacional.
Well, what excitement here. How do these teams approach it? Go all out and win it, or sit deep and play on the counter-attack? A combination of both is probably the best way to go.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A tidy phase of play. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11, that's just a loss of focus. Oh, big chance. There it is, a golden goal.
Well, they got their reward. They were positive right from the...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is first to two action. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, it's all about how you approach the game. Go all-out attack to try and win it quickly, or defend in numbers and play on the counter-attack. It should be a good one.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Hugo Sanchez. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Fabregas. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Can they set up a chance? Not made it look routine, but read it well. And they need to get tighter. Modric. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Modric! And in it goes. A goal, a decisive goal.
Well, it makes for great drama, doesn't it? One big moment and the game is won.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have first to two action coming up for you. It's Wolves, and they take on the Saints.
Well, it's not too cagey, Derek. Not that you could blame them. One mistake at the back and it's all over. High stakes indeed, but we should have some drama one way or another.
Could be troublesome. How did they win? Oh, surely! There it is, a golden goal.
Well, they got their reward. They were positive.
Shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about first to two action coming up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it's all to play for here, but which team will have the courage to go and get that winning goal? Let's hope it's both of them. Then we'll have a really good game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's how it looks for Wolves. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Hugo Sanchez. Claudia Pina. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Carvajal being hounded. Lewandowski. And slipped through beautifully. Excellent defending. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And offside, unfortunately.
With the owner of the blue card registration...
Given away by Fabregas.
Please take your lights off.
Great ball from Son. And in it goes. A goal. A decisive goal. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is first to two action. It's Wolves, and they take on the Raiders.
Well, this could go either way in terms of entertainment.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike matched by the save.
Can he put it in? Nicely saved. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Trippic. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. And that is offside. Marco Asensio. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Looking dangerous here. Let's take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Excellent vision. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Now, options are plenty. Sloppy, Carvajal. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Nice-looking move, this. Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. Offside the decision. There to win it back. And the ruling is offside here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Can he do it to take the lead? There it is, a goal. A golden goal.
Well, they got their reward. They were positive right from the start.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is first to two action. It's Real up against Wolves.
Well, you have to get the tactics right here. Of course, you only need to score two to win, but you can't leave yourself open at the back.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three...
Sees a chance! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Teammates available. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lewandowski. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Threading it. Marco Asensio is in. And in it goes. A goal, a decisive goal.
Well, it makes the great drama, doesn't it? One big moment and the game is won.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have first to two action coming up for you. It's Rangers up against Wolves.
Well, I'm looking forward to a really good tactical battle here. Score two and you've won, concede two and you've lost. How do they approach it?
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Rangers. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Rafinha starts with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Hugo Sanchez.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. That's a great save, you have to say.
And support available. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. And hammered in there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dangerous ball. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. To put them in front. There it is, a goal, a golden goal.
Well, they got their reward, very positive right from the start. Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's...
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is first to two action. What are you expecting?
Well, you have to get the tactics right here. Of course, you only need to score two to win, but you can't leave yourself open at the back.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, chance! Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Carvajal starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And in attack, Hugo Sanchez plays with Robert Lewandowski. And defending as a unit. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Carvajal. It could be on for her. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Jonathan David. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hugo Sanchez. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Liam Miller.
حلوة.
Nicely cut out. Oh, danger here. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up.
الراس الطنجرة هاي.
Without any trouble at all.
طنجرة.
Fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Wolves might be able to cash in from here. Can they do it? And smuggled behind for the corner.
They had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Now sending it in. Wasn't a great clearance.
لا لا لا لا لا لا.
Promising passage, but came to nothing. Let's go to attack. Big chance. They didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
يلا حبيبي يلا اكتب في ورانا مهمات ركز.
And Carvajal untidy in possession there. The throw in forthcoming.
اعطيه ورجاله ورجاله
Clean challenge.
رجعوا على بعض بعدها ايش؟
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
بعدها برجاله.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Pele. Oh, I can't believe that challenge, brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Vieira. Pele. Really well positioned. Lewandowski. And on to Pele. And they know they need to stop him. And that's offside. And danger averted. Well read. That's not a bad ball. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Vieira. And Pele on the ball. Mbappe. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he stay on the pitch after that? opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And time for the change now. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Thuram. On to Morton. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can anyone stop him? Can they forge ahead? There it is, a golden goal.
Well, they got their reward.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is first to two action. It's the Lions up against Wolves.
It will be tense, it will be nervy and hopefully exciting. Let's hope though it's won by a moment of brilliance rather than a mistake.
A look at the starting lineup for Lions. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Toni Kroos in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Carvajal starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Hugo Sanchez. Now, who can he play it to? Timely intervention. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Oh, read it really well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oliver Baumann. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. And in it goes. A goal, a decisive goal.
Well, it makes for great drama, doesn't it?
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is first to two action. What might we see today?
Well, you have to get the tactics right here. Of course, you only need to score two to win, but you can't leave yourself open at the back.
Marco Asensio. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Tim Howard stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
There it is, a golden goal.
Well, they got their reward. They were positive right from the start. Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about first-to-two action coming up. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it's all to play for here, but which team will have the courage to go and get that winning goal? Let's hope it's both of them. Then we'll have a really good game.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it? Oh, he looks threatening. Well shown inside. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Teammates available. To give them the advantage. In position. And in it goes. A goal. A decisive goal.
Well, it makes for great drama, doesn't it? One big moment and the game is won.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is first to two action. What are you expecting?
Well, this could go either way in terms of entertainment. Hopefully we see two teams who want to win the game, rather than two that are afraid of...
It's an opportunity! There it is, a golden goal!
Well, they got their reward.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is first to two action. What are your expectations for today?
It will be tense, it will be nervy and hopefully exciting. Let's hope though it's one... by a moment of brilliance rather than a mistake.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And in it goes, a goal, a decisive goal.
Well, it makes the great drama, doesn't it? One big moment and the game is won. Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have first to two action coming up for you. It's Wolves versus Real.
And it's not too cagey, Derek. Not that you could blame them. One mistake at the back and it's all over. High stakes indeed, but we should have some drama one way or another.
Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch, and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
A chance perhaps, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And so the first 11 for Real. Carles Puyol plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today, Johan Cruyff. Adams. Just straying offside. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And goes for goal! Well, he gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Etienne. There to win it back. Johan Cruyff. Disappointing for Wolves to give it away like that. Oh, what an opportunity! And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Cruyff. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good width from Wolves. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Brings it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Space for Real out wide. Heading into it. Top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And a short corner, let's see. Really favours this position. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Throw-ins given. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And that's going to be a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Derek Etienne. And it's a quality pass. Teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Playing it in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Did well to win the ball back. Nicely played. Taken short. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not easy for the keeper, with a forest of players around him. Pogba. Beautifully weighted ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pele, real chance, and in it goes, a goal, a decisive goal.
Well, it makes for great drama, doesn't it? One big moment.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have... Oh, that's a goal! There's every defender's line there. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is first to two action. It's the old boys up against Wolves.
Well, it's all to play for here, but which team will have the courage to go and get that winning goal? Let's hope it's both of them. Then we'll have a really good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a very attractive lineup, 4-2-4. Two wingers and two centre-forwards. We don't see that very...
Can he deliver? And a decent save, full credit. Possession regained by the old boys. Could take the lead. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And support available. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Wolves in a position of menace. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And a time for composure on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Running with confidence. Fine cross into the middle. Well, sadly too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Kashawi. Deciding to go short with this one. And the old boys struggling to keep the ball. Wasteful again in possession. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. There it is, a goal, a golden goal.
Well, they got their...
وأخيرا بعد عناء قديش إلنا فاتحين 1.5 ساعة. يخرب بيتكم شو قالوا عني. مين بيجينا إن شاء الله؟ حلو باكج ايفوليوشن. طيب بعدين خمسة. اوه بسطته 99 بسطته. حلو واحد برايم، حلو جدا. نشوف بس انا رايح وين رحنا احنا. اخر مرة نفوت هنا. خلاص راحت. حلو نفوت على هنا. اخذتها من قبل شوي. جوز في 3 باكجات يمكن. اوه نو. هاي هاد العيون اللي موجود بالله. منورين الشباب. مين؟ هاي بطاقة الخولد هاي وليست جولد. خولد. 84 75 من الأسفل إلى الأعلى. مين ده؟ ميليتاو. هاي اللي بعده. بسم الله.
هاي نازلها بطاقة 97.
صح كلام. هاي قحشة زي شبه زي هاريكين زي هالاند كلهم مش فوش هذول. المهم
أول مرة
السلام الزموش اصلا. مش داعي لهم.
عشان عنا مكررين كثير.
ما في داعي لهم.
قبل ما تفتح هذا
اوه بنزينة عمي. بنزينة. بسم الله. يلا بعد هذا الباكج أهم واحد. بعد 4 لايكات. كتكوتو. عندك 100.
أنا مجاعد.
ملاو انت ايش مش فاهم. بسم الله. مين يجي ليش اسمه كان بالتستان بدارته. 99 أو بشي همسك 99. بديش إياك هذا سيدك أنت حبيبي، شد فيك أنت. هذا ببلاش. نشوف الباكج ده. نعمل 87 أول. كلايم. ان شاء الله حدا مفيد يجي بعد ما دفعنا 11,000 يعني. خلاص بكفي اس بي اس.
يا رب ما يطلع لنا حدا ثقيل.
ده يعني شو هذا؟ كابيسو. والله هاي أول 1400 عويض عن ال 11,000.
فرض الأول هلا اكتب.
هلا بس يفتح. مش مهم. مكسيكانو. تحسيناته. بسم الله. 1 مليون 2 مليون 3 مليون. ان شاء الله اعلى واحد. احا في مشكلة بحكي لك في ستور. please try again stupid.
وإجانا
يمكن فتح بالغلط لأن اللعبة معلقة. فلنبحث عنه.
إجانا حدا. هي
اللعبة بقولها اسمع الالتيميت شوي احكي لك ارجع فوت. مش يكون بكش راح هيك على الفاضي يعني. دفعنا 11,000 كوينز من قلبي.
هلا بنشوف طريقة التصرف.
ما في لسه.
في هلا شفتها وأنا بدور على هذيك.
في واحد اشوف فيه عرب. هي واحد عربي. هي 2 عربي. هو حاطين كل دولة واحد. هاي واحد مصري حلو. هاي 3. وفينيسيوس هاي في واحد من تونس كنا حلو. هاي 4. وفينيسيوس واحد. هاي 5.
براين.
ونجيب أشرف حكيمي من ذاك الباكجات. أقوى تشكيلة عرب أريد. معلقة هي اللعبة كلها معلقة. أحكي لك ما هو بطاقته العادية عاملينها حلوة وقوية مرة. هي لساتها. شو عمل فيها هذا الجيكي؟ شو عمل فيه؟ يرميه في الزبالة. شو عمل فيه 11,000 عشان يجيني جيكي؟ أكثر شي جيكي نصيب.
هذا إذا حطيته ب10 بيوز ينبع. شوف قد إيش
مين؟
لعيبة.
في شي مهام؟ لسه هذول إن شاء الله.
A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray. It's a beautiful evening and the stage is set for a belter on the smaller pitch. Two sides chock full of quality, ready to lock horns, and so much on the line. And away they go. And that brings the attack to a screeching halt. Good-looking attack. Splendid block. Not simple for the keeper. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come.
Send me!
Opportunity. Oh, in with a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So back underway once more. And kicked out. It'll be a corner here. Playing it in. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And a tidy challenge. Opportunity it is. And it's a goal. And they are in front. Let's see what happens next. And a decent challenge. Oh, big chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger... Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. In position to attack. Positive passing. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So play is restarted. And the chance is on. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And so underway again here. Crisp challenge, good one. Nicely regaining possession. Well, let's see how they decide to go forward. And a tidy challenge. Committed defending. Keeper had a part to play. Corner now. How about the short corner?
بلاو بس الله يشهد.
And a fine cross. Managed to get it out of there. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Keeper wasn't inclined to play it long. Trying to connect. And the keeper dealing with it. And a short corner, let's see. Goalkeeper reacting. And a corner forthcoming. Now sending it in. And in it goes! An aerial goal. Splendid header to get the job done. Well, a free kick and a yellow card. Must tread carefully. Lost the ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So restarting the game here. In with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Good defending. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Decides to shoot. And watched all the way by the keeper. Couldn't keep it. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Defended it well. Might be a chance here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Was an effective interception. Still could be dangerous. Outstanding by the keeper. Trying to be progressive with the ball. In with a chance and a goal! Well, they're still trailing, but maybe there will be a comeback in the future. We shall see. Real chance and a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. So there's the free kick. And offside it is. And a crisp challenge. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Keeper got the ball moving again. And moving it forward. Trying to open them up. And a fine piece of ball winning. Good place to win back possession. Oh, and couldn't convert. And deciding to play it short. And out of play it goes, alas. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Why on earth was the goalkeeper not tested? Deciding to build from the back. And a crisp challenge. And the challenge had to be spot on, and it was. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Getting onto the front foot. And the through ball. Oh, and the save there. It'll be a corner. It's a short corner. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. A real opening now. Opportunity. And a throw-in it's going to be. And 10 seconds to go now. Magnificent defending. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray. It's a beautiful evening and the stage is set for a belter on the smaller pitch. Two sides chock full of quality, ready to lock horns, and so much on the line. And off they go. Chances on. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So play is restarted. And it's a quality pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Trying to be progressive with the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Played short. Super pass. Chance to do damage. Something might come from this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But it wasn't a taxing save. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh my goodness! I really thought they were going to jump in front there. Decent pass. Lost the ball. Real chance. And in range. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to be positive. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So on with the game again. Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Opportunity it is. And a goal to give them the lead here. And away they go again here. Challenge was good there. Electing to shoot. Goalkeeper reacting. And a corner forthcoming. Finding a teammate. Oh, it's on! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Who's going to get on the end of it? Getting onto the front foot. And the decision offside here. And cleared away. Opportunity to level it. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. And we've reached the midway point of this match. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Could be a chance to break here. Not to be in terms of the finish. Goalkeeper playing it short. Yes, I'm in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. In a decent position. So it took a touch, behind it goes.
Hey, send it.
Could be a goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, it's a decent... And it's a goal! And they are in front. Let's see what happens next. And so underway again here. Must score! Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Nicely constructed. And firing it to the near post. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Happy to shoot. So a throw in here. Bad place to lose the ball. Flag raised for offside. So they get on with it. Just stalled their build-up. Goalkeeper reacting, and a corner forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a confident clearance. And threading it through. What a save! Will that be the passport to victory? So the corner played into the box. Mopping up defensively. Up towards midfield. That's how to rob them of possession. And fine goalkeeping. And deflected behind, so a corner here. They favoured a short one here. And the upshot of all of this is it'll be a corner. And over comes the corner. A routine save. Oh, big chance. And denied by the keeper. They're still fighting on. Short corner it is. And crossing to... Oh, and it's in! Their aerial prowess, there for all to see. Magnificent. Dangerous ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nice attack developing. And there goes the final whistle.
خلصتهم يا عيوني، خلصتهم كلهم امبارح. شوف لايف امبارح بيوم واحد، مع انه يعني طولت كتير. هيك شكله رودري ماسكاهم ذكي.
ثلاثة.
سامعني؟ خلصت امبارح، خلصته هيا. هيا سانشيز هيا. اي مهام؟ يخرب بيت الستور اللي معلق له مليون ساعة. مهام شو؟ مهام ثواني بس. نرجع الموضوع. نايس تونسي، الله اكبر، حلو. حلو حلو. خسرت 94 جول 93 بطاقات 90 دريبلينج 92. هذا اللي راحوا. سويت مثلث مرتين. لا مش ثواني هلا بحكي لك. ثواني هلا بحكي لك. طيب هاي تشوفنا الأخيرة العب 5 مباريات مع 4 لاعبين كندا. وهاي أسيست، هاي هي صح؟ هي allowed to throw ball in 3 spirit match while having win. حلو. لازم باللاعب الكندي نفسه صح؟ لازم تعملها لما تعطي الباص باللاعب الكندي نفسه، مش أي لاعب. لازم بالكندي، مش ماشي هو بالتشكيلة. لا لا، أنا هيك جربتها وزبطت معي. هاي 3 مرات في 3 مباريات. 3 مباريات، مش مباراة واحدة بتزبط. مش هو. هاي فوز 3 مباريات. هاي جيب 2 فينس. وهاي اسيست سهل، تقدر تحط اي حدا كام تعطيه. اما هاي الغلبة اصلا، كانت هي اللي غلبتني هاي. بس لازم زي ما امبارح. اه مثلث والوان بس تزبط. لازم هاي بعدها تجيب جول، فهمت. هي اللي عليها علم كندا. لازم تعطي الاسيست هاد، بعدها تجيب جول. فهمت شو؟ مباشرة يعني. يعني مش بس باص مثلث والوان، بعدها تجيب جول في اللي بدك تعطيه. عفوا عفوا عفوا. لا تنسى المتابعة لو سمحت. جوليانو، بوكسا، ريان، ابصر مين، تحسين، حسنين، احمد، حنبلي. قديش سعر هذا اللي اجانا؟ 290,000. راندال، جوليانو. قديش سعر جوليانو؟ صار انتبهت السعر. مليون. 2. ممتاز.
بس هذا اللي خلص.
هو يمكن ارخص.
لا مش اعلى.
شوف بطاقته، بس على فكرة بطاقته منيحة.
سعره 13,000.
شكل هذا نطوره، مش هو اللي عنا ما بينباع. بنطوره هو بدل هذاك. فوق اني
هاد انباع.
اللي اجانا.
الإجانة لا.
شو رأيك؟
الإجانة ما فيه. سي ام. لا مش هاد الإجانة.
صح، احنا حدا ثاني. خلص هلا بنشوف. وين فيني؟ وين البطاقات العالية؟ مش شايف هذا انا. شوف الابة. مين اللي اجانا؟ هاد سي ام كم حلو. تونس، دوري انجليزي. بطاقة منيحة فكرة. مرموش ولو مليون. لعبة.
كلهم غاليين.
لطيف.
خميس. في نسخة كوري.
فيش عاليين. شفت انت عاليين؟ لا ما شفت هذا. قصدي فينيسيوس هذول.
اكتب انت.
Both sides will want to hit the ground running, so it's vital they get off to a good start here. This should be a really decent game.
And so the first 11 for Real. Lucadinha plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Carvajal starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And in attack, Hugo Sanchez plays with Robert Lewandowski. Well, out of play, under pressure. Defensive intervention there.
Yeah, such a clever read of the game, isn't she?
Lewandowski. And both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Super pass. Big opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
When we're talking about a top-class player, we enjoy watching her, and she'll have to bring her influence to bear on the proceedings.
Brace last time out, so no real surprise that we're focusing on her. It's a movement that really did it for me. Always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect to see the same again today. She's an outstanding player.
ايوه لمين ما شاء الله بيطلع بدون تفكير بدون تأشر عليها.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now options are plenty.
أليكسا تتقدم هي تقطع نبتدي البرودة يلا.
That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
أول تجربة لسانشيز، أحلى تجربة هاي. أول تجربة لسانشيز براجع. أهم صح؟ ما شو رأيك يا فريق؟ يا فريق. احترموا 95 برضه 10 ساعات.
Attacking possibilities for Real, but they took care of the situation defensively.
مع إنه
This is an excellent run.
تفت تتعمل.
Hugo Sanchez pressing high, and they have the ball again.
تفت.
Head over towards the back post. Oh, just
حلوة
can't
بس
keep it
الكيدي
down.
لو تحت.
Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Excellent block.
كل شيء الإلوان والغلط. هذا أحلى الإقبال بشوفه. تعصب كيف شوطات بالكرة.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
وين صاحبي؟
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
لو صدفة مضبوط أنا وكبلته كان حلوة.
Guijarro.
عشان فيش أرفع ضيعها. لا حرام.
Really good build-up, but no end
لا
product. Chance here.
بالغلط
Super
أنا
defending.
فكرت راح تنقطع عشان هيك كبست بس يلا حلوة.
Credit due, a good intervention.
ما أعطيتوش الطابع أنا
Lucadinha. Claudia Pina. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw.
بيصير ولا فرقة خالفة. خلاص
And the confidence to take him on. Still looking to get the shot away. Oh, it's a really well time challenge.
لازم نرجع لها.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
بس الباص عطش يعني كيف هيك دخل بيناتهم ولا كأنه شايف حدا.
And in the right position to read it. So Wolves with the lead as we move closer to the break. How would you describe what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And running it back. And Wolves in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And back in business with Wolves dominating the proceedings. Can they repeat that in the second half? What can Real do from this position? And it's opening up. And the keeper parried it away in style. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, what's the referee going to do now? So a personnel change then.
مع السلامة يا مدافع. تعبتي معي أنا اليوم. أنا بكير على فكرة. هيك الكاميرا تغيرت.
Carvajal. Marco Asensio. Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. They're showing good defensive judgment. Nice looking move this. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, she's in here. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveler here? That might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Alexander-Arnold. There was impending danger, but good defending. Could get themselves back into it.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Will it happen for them?
لا تبغى
Classic
باص
example
أبي.
of how to intercept. And he might be through here. Well. How many players would have the confidence
مع
to try
السلامة،
that?
باي باي. خلينا لسه بنلعب نمزح معك عادي. أول تجربة لرايفلز من امبارح لعبنا رايفلز، لا امبارح 10 ساعات فيفا ولا جيم رايفلز.
سانشيز كنا نعمل
بيبي جوارديولا حاطط.
كنا نعمل سانشيز.
يخرب بيت سانشيز، هي والله بيستاهل طلع. بيستاهل.
كله ولا أول جول.
اللي بعده.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming your way. How do you see this one going?
The scene is set, two good teams,
Yeah,
great
Habibi.
playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Ferland Mendy starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And a shot. Oh, what a stop! And deciding to go short with this one. James Garner. It's with Joao Cancelo.
أنا برضه أصلا لامين هذا
The threat is there.
هو غير من بشرته.
And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Carvajal. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Excellent defending.
ولو شباك كفاية شباك. مالك. دراسة. أنا أعطيه فرصة أحد.
Fantastic defending at its very finest. Too easy, far too easy.
حتى هو خش في حاله.
Really clever pressing.
هذا جول هاي.
Well, Pelé can score, he can create, he can do the lot. What might we see from him this time round?
All I'm hearing at the moment, this is a player that is really evolving his game both with and without the ball, and I'm sure that will be demonstrated today.
Can he give them the lead? And alarmingly, that is a long way off target.
ما انتبهت.
In a decent position.
كيف هذا من التشكيلة
هنا.
كيف هذا شوي تحت التنس يجيبها بحضنها.
James Garner. That's a good looking pass.
هذا كثير مساك.
Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the short option preferred. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he keeps going. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. And positioned at the back post, it's Marco Asensio. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Camara. It's with Joao Cancelo. This might be productive. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Williams. Claudia Pina.
Look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
So the action continues, and it's on Wolves to show invention and perhaps level the game. In there by Dani Carvajal. Under no real pressure. Really, pushed onto the woodwork. And over comes the corner. Determined defending. This looks interesting. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Marco Asensio. And Lewandowski waiting. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying to force a mistake. Mendy. Garner. This looks threatening from Pele. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Their turn to come away with it. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted. What security. The reflex are there. They can breathe that bit more easily. Marco. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Williams. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Second half underway, and Wolves know they've got to up their game considerably. Oh, this looks useful. Sanchez! Oh, a tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Paolo Maldini. Mendy has it. Pele. Garner. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. And he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pele. And a throw-in it's going to be. Carvajal untidy in possession there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? An incredible block! And the flag was up in good time, it's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Di Marco. Lewandowski. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Camara. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Will it happen for them? Marco Asensio giving it away. And coolly done in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Williams. It's with Joao Cancelo. Disappointing for Wolves to give it away like that. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Pele has found a promising avenue. Pele, and a very good challenge. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, useful ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Argentina. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
20 minutes to go in this one. Pelé. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sanchez. Lewandowski now. Trying to open up the defence. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here's the replay. Just look at this pass from Lewandowski. And the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Va a producirse una sustitución. Sale del partido con el 10 Lewandowski. Le sustituirá con el 15.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mendy. She could do a bit of damage. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And running free here. Well, winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Ball lost by Wolves. And support available. Real chance. Short option preferred. That's a good-looking pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can... Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. A goal here could settle it. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Can she? Brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in a draw. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a live division rivals contest. What are your expectations for today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Winning the ball high up the pitch, great example of it.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
And options in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. Here's how it looks for Wolves. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a decent position for Wolves to be in. A disappointing end to the move. This is how the visitors will set up today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Guti plays with a big chance here, Derek. And there we go! It is the ideal opening. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Opportunity! What a vital intervention! Melchi Dumornay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent defending. Jadon Shaw. Oh, she's in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And in the right position to read it. She has teammates around her. A fine reading of the situation. Shaw. And in for the real chance. And really trying to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why she hit it with power.
Di Marco. And snuffing out the danger. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great attacking play. Read it well and made the save. Playing it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Jadon Shaw. Well, she's playing with a purpose. And a superb challenge there. And it's been given as a penalty. To make it 4-0. Coolly converted. And that completes her hat-trick. She's been unstoppable today. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Marco Asensio. Let's see about the cross. And the move breaks down. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. half and underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Oh, beating him comprehensively. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, read it really well. Space for Wolves out wide. Marco Asensio away from the touchline here. Ready to break, perhaps? Could be! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Elanga. Here's Rafinha. Guti. Take it away. Giving the keeper a lot to think about. Throw-ins given. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, chance! And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, that was really close. Great decision by the assistant.
Marco Asensio. Rafinha. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! They're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mbappé. Opportunity squandered. She went for power, but might be regretting that now. And